You are in tier. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go and do an invis, and then when you are done, I'm just gonna quit the invis. Ha! Almost scammed. Oh! Oh, which one was it? Oh, this one. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, that's why Doremi has the... Yeah, that's why Doremi has like non-infinite SDF. It makes sense on his keyboard, and so it does on my old keyboard. Oh, I'm dead, I guess, or not. Something that I did not like as a mechanic in this season was defensive surge. Defensive surge is when you have the surge going on and then you have to like break it to guard. And what I found out is that it's like one of the most important things that you can make. And that's also the reason why the faster player at this time, if you can all mini to a point, then it's pretty much like almost impossible for you to lose. Because you just can't get through the defensive surge if you can build surge fast enough. I'm actually doing reasonably well for invisible. I guess you did not get scammed after all. Nyaha. Okay. You actually see me do proper... I say that as I misrob, but... relatively proper invisible gameplay. Who would have thought the day would come? Whoops. Ah! I think there's a hole here, right? Oh! Yeah, the exile will be way too hard for me. But we are doing okay. I say that, but apparently I got cocky at some point again. Yeah, what? Really? Okay. Okay. Not bad. What the? Oh no, that's not a T-spin. I'm just gonna down stuck. Mid drop. How bad is it? Haha! Oh no, that's bad. No, that's not what I thought it is. Ah. Damn it. That was pretty decent. So apparently we need like 1.1 kilometers, 1,100 meters. Okay, it says go to bed, zhunGamer. I just got up like an hour ago. Zex says reverse sweep to MD5. You threw no. You say you're going to sleep soon, but you should have like 1v1 against me. You did say that you still have time, question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm totally dragging you into the broken sleep schedule that I had. Yo, ZX! See, I didn't have to pursue. Oh, you're in SS. You were in S plus a moment ago. Congrats on going up, up, and away. Did you set the game to... why is it not? First to 7. I'm pretty sure I had it on first to 7. Okay. There we go. What's up, Arcade? I slept through your stream, sorry. You were playing Neptunia, right? Yep. Ah. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm getting used to my own keyboard. It's kind of weird. This makes no sense. Oh, that was a way better solve. Nyum. Suddenly 120 APM. I don't know what happened. It's probably just garbage +1. Let's see. I feel like we're back in season 1. Both of us doing it perfect clear at the start. What? Okay. Oh, search. Okay. Ah! Yay. Noobster says, Zun is scary. You can also get into a 1v1 if you want. The room is there. Really? Okay. Ah! I didn't want to misdrop those pieces. I wanted to combo. GG's. People think, oh, he's BMing. No, I'm misdropping 3 pieces in a row. The intention is different. Anyway, GG. Definitely had some stutters somehow, and you're not even streaming it yet. That's the crazy part. Like, you have to go to the V8 client. You should use the V8 client and go to low and then hope for the best. To think we used to be even, I gave up my heart and soul and became an opener main. It's fine. But then I found out this is what the game is about. You did see just how many games ended with like the first surge. There was one where I was surprised. Noobstar says, I'm just a rusty low SS. I'm not worthy enough to fight you. I'm literally unranked. Ranks don't even matter. It's just global positions. Okay, so in this particular game, there was this one. I think it was this one actually. Nyom. Yeah, here I think. Here I send it, but it does like nothing. And it is because I did not actually check that there's an actual well over here. I should have waited to tank. The rare moment when timing would have mattered. What was my APM here? 150. Here I was surprised. Wait, this doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? This works almost every time. And there was one that was like actually not this one, I think. This is like normal. in this one I was like, I don't know what I was thinking. It was clearly not working. Here I should have gone for this Z piece here. The Z piece here and then the J spin. That would have been probably better. I keep leaving things that you would normally not think I would live by. Where was it? Might have been this one. Oh, there we go. Like, I think I misdropped one piece, and then after that I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go for that. I'm just gonna, I don't know, stack around a little bit. I really need that J piece. And here I would almost die. I would almost die right here. And I just throw the O piece in to get a single. And that gives me a second chance. With the wildest board state. So like, this is something that I found it enraging. I'm like, people made critical errors, the whole thing is broken, but they were back-to-backing. Why do they get a second chance after that? But this is in a way to like, what do you call it? Nerf downstack funnel combo quads, because it's like, okay, you sent one spike, but can you do it again? That's what it basically says. And this is why it's really hard to know if someone's doing well or not, because, well, okay, they have Force Surge, they can block with Force Surge, so like anything can happen at any moment, regardless of the board state. Literally anything can always happen all the time. And there was a point where, and I kind of feel like, I don't know, it stops making intuitive sense, you know? Like, personally, when I look at a game, I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea who's gonna win. But not in the, okay, I'm excited for both of them to win kind of deal. It's more like, anything can happen, whatever. Annalisa says, zoom back on Tetrio, do you wanna have a 1v1? You reached U rank just a few days ago. As far as I remember. If you are around for a 1v1, you can get in here. Back on Tetrio is a stretch, I'm still not playing TL. Oh, do I? Get in here. Let's go. See, this is almost like the old times, you know? The old times. You just have to get accustomed to how Surge works, I guess. 2 PPS, let's freaking go. GHF. No U-rank though, you were U-rank just a few days ago. You beat the 21.1k to get it. I was there, What? Okay, sure, whatever. It's fine, I can get out of anything. Nice. A little bit of a wacky start. This is what happens when first 3 pieces just don't go where you think. It almost feels nostalgic to listen to these songs. I have a I kind of put them on break because this is what I was listening to all the time. Like not just on stream but like always. It's like almost nostalgic to hear it. Let's see. I don't think that was a good idea of me. Ow. I had a feeling that something went horribly wrong. Okay, this time for real. I say that and then this thing gets stuck. Oh well, we can get out of that. I swear my keyboard is drunk. Oh, can we do it? Go, I have to do it. That was not worth it. Okay. That was not worth it. Superwar says, whoa Tetrio, I am surprised. Just as surprised as your input just feels different there. It really does. I ended up throwing for a BT cannon that was like not B as well. YOLO, I guess. What am I doing? I feel like I'm literally stacking like brain rot. It's not even intended. Nice. Jazzy Rex says, how long have you been playing? This is crazy to watch, lol. Honestly, I took kind of a hiatus and I'm pretty sure this keyboard is worse than my previous one, but I have like 2,300 hours in this game. Oh wait, I think I can do something fun. Never mind. Nah. This is awesome. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the follow, Chazzy. Okay, but I should play for real. I started making wacky shapes instead of playing. In a sense, I was in the, what do you call it, the quick play mindset. But that's not what you want. You want a real duel. Nice! Only 2k hours, I know, right? It's like almost nothing. Actually, it's 2,134. It's not even 2,300. Well, gotta work on those hours. Let's see. This is far closer than I expected it to be. Loxish! Based on the ranks, I mean. But to be fair, I saw Annalisa beat up U ranks the other day, so I should not be surprised. How about this? Haha, gotcha. When did they start tracking time played? I think they always did that. Loxish, hello. Are you in a box? Ah. That box emote that you have, I'm always a little envious. Okay, you know what? I guess I have to do this. Nice. Yo, beef! Okay, I will shout you out in a moment, but I have to preserve my dignity. I invited Annalisa into 1v1 and I'm losing. But welcome Raiders, my name is zhunGamer, we are zhunGaming, which is, I used to say typically Tetrio. I don't think that's really true anymore. But I'm glad to see everyone here nonetheless. I am currently doing a custom 1v1. If you wanna 1v1, you actually just have to say so and we will do it. We will do the 1v1. GG's! Good luck is on the games, please win one for me. Apparently I did win this one, but I don't do Tetra League anymore. For those who don't know, May is an Android bunny girl VTuber who plays many games that I do not know. It's always something unusual in a sense. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You play those weird niche RPG kind of deals, but they're super indie. I don't even know. Like, the most well-known one was Omori, but then there was one where you're like finding yourself and becoming a robot, but you're not a robot, but you kind of are a robot. And then there's this doctor guy. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened in this game. GG's, Annalisa. Is there anyone left who wants to 1v1, or should I open a room and hope that someone joins it? We'll see how it goes. Zun. This is always a good code to have. Which team is 1v1s I used to be U rank. The downside though is that these days the custom rooms I don't fill up that easily, so we'll see if someone joins this. You are still cracked. I feel like I was maze dropping like crazy. And then I was like, oh my god, there's a BT cannon residue. I'm only missing like 15 pieces to do it. But it was still nice. I can build a spin or a T-spin or something out of almost anything though. That's a skill I retained from season 1. He says, I mean, that's the one I made, so I know, right? But I like the box. I like the idea of the box. The Chizzy says, it seems crazy to me that you can track the queue that fast. You know, the queue matters a little less when you have the memory of what you've used, if that makes sense. Can I get a 1v1? Does anyone want to join this 1v1? Another type of box. So like the secret there, Chezzy, is that because of the 7 bag, I don't look that much at the queue. It's more like a verification for if I'm getting the thing that I expect, then it is about, oh, I'm getting this, I'm getting this, I'm getting this. Like everything is predetermined because of like what other pieces you placed recently, you know? So like you can kind of expect what's gonna happen, and it's always the same order. No, it's not. So the way the randomizer works is that there's 7 pieces in a random order, and then there's 7 pieces again in a random order. So like you don't really know what order it's gonna be, but for example OSDTJIL, for example, because that's one bag, and then the next one might be JTSOZIL, like that, like kind of like that. So it's like not the same. Oh my god, we have a player. No, they left. No. I almost managed to snatch someone for a 1v1. There we go. It's a set of 7 that can be in any order. Once you get all the order gets randomized. That is correct, yes. So like, that's why when I get early O, I can do this every time, you know? So like, there's a number of bags where I tend to do the same thing, which I used to consider the downside of this game, but then apparently people liked it so much that they kept it. No! I almost had that. But... okay, really? Really? I have to do this? Sure. Oh, the down stack. Nice. Why is there an ad break now? Loxy says, at most it will be 13 pieces between getting the next copy. Is it 14? I think it's 14. No. Damn it. So in the first few bags, you can kinda know what you're going to do, and when you have to downstack, that's when the game becomes different. And that's why people slow down when they have to do that. What? Ah, no, what am I doing? Just go down. Nice. Nice long thing there. Was I thinking? I don't remember. See, Zun retired, you rank my Tetrio Discord goat. Oh, he left, never mind. What? Okay, sure. No! Ah, what am I doing? We're both throwing, dude. Wait. I messed up. Sipover says, I wish I had that vision. It doesn't really help in this season. Ah! Oh, whoopsie. That STSD was not working. Cactus Marsh says, Happy New Year, Zone. Happy New Year, Cactus Marsh. Have you finished the thing? I forgot to ask May how this game went. I actually have like no idea about that game that you were playing. Ugh. Okay. I got lucky. Luxy says, I like to think I've got kinda the vision, but I definitely don't have the speed. No Finn, usually not. Although Finn TSDs are pretty good in this season, weirdly enough. What am I doing? Nice. You still double my APM. Cactus Marsh finished the Digimon Time Stranger off stream. Oh, I see. Did you ever finish that wacky perfection run in Stardew Valley? Oh, this is risky. Ah, it didn't rotate. Ah. What the? Okay. Oh my god. Got stuck. Cooksmart says, yeah, I beat Perfection Run was a crazy change. I didn't even realize Stardew Valley had a credit scene until I beat it. There's a credit scene in Stardew Valley. What the heck? I had no idea. No! I thought I had a thing. No. Simple War knows how hard it is to get. I have no idea. I didn't play much of, what do you call it? Stardew Valley, but I had a feeling that that seemed pretty tough to do. Okay. I don't know why I won that. Sure. You know what else returned this year, by the way? Yuzu tea. I was like, I haven't had this in like half a year. I can open one. Because otherwise it will expire, which is like even worse. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep this for later, and then it expires. I'm like, oh. So I figured, I guess it's time for Yuzu tea. So I do have some Yuzu tea in front of me. It's just like old times in that regard. Okay. That's not the thing I thought I had here. Oh well. I can figure this out. I had a TSD quad set up. Can we play next? I think so. Forums 2021 715. Nice. Oh! Actually though, after these two people play, after these, if that's okay, cause that's X plus and that's also X. So this is gonna be a high tier gameplay. That is not zhunGamer, no it's not. The Abyss is fighting first. Should I go back into regular Tetrio music? I'm almost tempted. Let's see. What? 47 spike blocked. See, what the heck? I remember when that used to kill. Yeah, Frenzy Legs is a very high rank player. This is exactly why we are doing this matchup. I'm kind of surprised, you know. Apparently, I started the stream saying looking for signs of life and we actually found it. actually found the signs of life. I don't think I'm keeping this other T though, it's not great. Noobstyle says, I remember times when this spike was more than enough on SS. Now it's a 20 spike, followed up by a 10 spike immediately after with burst. Oh yeah, the Yuzu tea is way better than the other one. I have this other tea, it said it's lemongrass, but honestly it tastes like something I should throw into the bin and never buy again. I don't know how this happened. Oh no, the miss drop on the right, I'm in the left. Ah. Okay, never mind. Getting out of it. But yeah, now we see actual high rank gameplay. Actual high rank gameplay. Oh, that's a fun setup though. DST TSS Squad Dance Surge, you are absolutely right, Noobstyle, that is exactly what you have to do. And funnily enough, I don't know if you remember this, but Shiratoko managed to reach X rank with 5.5 piece per second extended SD PC spin. It was generally just that. It was crazy. Oh. I actually do wonder if Leo is going to learn that extended into mech that that was designed by Unicorn Jedi. There's multiple variations. There's the extended upstack version, you know, but there's also the other one where you get TSZ, and even that has a proper mech continuation. Yo, STSD, oh my god, STSD, we see the STSD being made, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna throw out this right T, be right back. I am back. Oh! Damn. So yeah, the fascinating thing though, I labeled the stream saying looking for signs of life, but we actually found it. We found it. Is that setup good? Oh, it's actually a Trinity! What? I didn't think that would be a Trinity. Into a 2 wide. Okay. Guess I can't complain. If you see a Trinity, you cannot complain. It's wacky because it was pointing the other way, so I wasn't sure it's gonna work, but then it did. It's actually fascinating that we see high rank players, but they are generally playing slower than usual. Though Frenzy Legs is not known to be playing extremely fast. Frenzy Legs has always been more about efficiency. What the heck is that? Sure. The best thing about this simple war is that considering you are in the room, you can actually save the replay after it's done. And then it will not be lost. Fluttershy doing Diao stack? I'm not surprised. Oh? Okay. What? Was that actually worth it? Oh, is that a cut copy? No. Could have been, almost. Wow. I do not disagree with what works. I feel like that's good advice to live by. If you see that it works, why... why question it? Whoa! That was really fast. I feel like that was like a 5 piece per second burst at least. Oh, it's over. Yep. It's over. That was a fascinating combo, to be honest. It's always weird to see game where the game ends before the surge is sent. It's like they won behind, like without surge. So interesting when that happens. Is that mechanical hard? Kind of. But it was, well, not continued much. Yo, assist spin! I get excited when I see a combined T-spin setup. That's one thing that never changed. What the heck even is this open? This makes no sense to me, dude. Wow. Frenzy Legs is recovering. Is that a TST towel? Okay. Dude, did you miss? Damn. Well, GG's. That was crazy, dude. Frenzy. What do you mean I don't have any Frenzy Legs replays since the garbage seed update? Egg. Okay, it's my turn and your turn. Firfy, I seem to know you, but since when? GLHF. Oh, you lived it. Oh, I misdropped. But can I recover? Yes. Nice. This also feels like old times. Have we 1v1'd in the last year? Back in season 1 we had a game that was like first to 3 plus 2 I think. And we ended up playing like how many games? It was crazy, it was like 14 maybe? No, not 14, 40. Yes, 40 games in a row. Might have been more than that actually. I am not gonna give up on this. No matter what. Let's see. Well, that's not the best on my side. Dude, I can't get out of this. Lucy says, people seem to forget the subtle pop presentation about why you shouldn't send clean. True. Although that was made for season 1. Wait, I know a setup. Haha! I'm so smart. Nice. What do I do? What the? That was not what I was expecting. Ah! Oh well. No! It's fine. Kind of. Oh, that's not enough. Wow, my speed is dropping below 1.8. What am I doing? Wait, that's not a thing? Okay, I'm just gonna do this then. What am I doing? No, what the? I'm having the wildest misdrops, dude. How do people get that in there? Technically, I do know what to do in this scenario. Hi Pro, hey real somebody, what's up? We are doing what we want. The room is open. That was actually a crazy spike. Noob says technically I do that stuff placing over the OPs, then 180, tuck it over, then I forget. I don't know why today's mews are so hordes. Okay. Ah! Forgot to. That's kind of sad. I legit forgot to press the hold button. Okay. Nice. Misdropping more than usual, that's new for me. Honestly, no. I switched back to my old keyboard and it is showing. Thank you for the follow. No, the misdrop, not again. Okay, nice. GG's, real somebody. Thank you for the follow. GG's. Apparently, we're still close. Where's the room? It's done. And apparently everyone has left, so if you join, then we can 1v1. SS? What? Why is that? That's weird. That is confusing to me. To be fair, ranks never made sense to me in this game, especially in this season. GG LHS. Okay, so you are a high rank player. I should have known the moment you were anonymous. Wait! I thought I'm fighting you. Now I'm fighting guest. Who is this? Okay, so I thought I'm fighting you. Oh well. Somebody else says, I'm noob. Worse than the guest, like a lot worse. Good thing that the guest also misdrops, so we do have a chance. Gotcha, I think. Oh, you got out! Never mind. Wow, I got cocky for no reason. Good build and good flexibility. Hard to beat that, says Simple War. Yeah, but my keyboard does what I think it does. we have something. I don't know what we have. Honestly, this game makes drastically less sense to me since season 2, but we are doing something. Oh my god, we actually got the thing. Last time I played with a bad keyboard, it improved me like zhunGoku with training. Makes sense. Did you get a new keyboard? That would explain what happened just now. Wait. Ah! Why did that LPs get there? Really? When did I mess this up? Oh! What? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's still not what I wanted. No, I just have to break Surge once. No, it's over. No. I swear this keyboard is worse than I remember. Nah. Damn. What if I says the only piece I triple rotate is the O? Did you know that Botchas managed to get 2 consecutive O spins? Wow, that misdrop was better than what I was already doing, which is quite fascinating. Nice. I feel like Guest is also U rank. Whoever they may be. Oh, I'm dead. Project Video says, hey Zune, hey Project Video, what's up? Happy New Year of 2026. What's up? Yes, this pro plonker. Yeah, I had a feeling that had to have been prolonged. My attack was good and it did nothing. Oh, I'm dead. Suddenly it's the 6 PPS burst at the very end. I did already misdrop. Oh well. GG's. Okay, who was next? I think it was somebody. I promised this 1v1 like 30 minutes ago. Good job. Project Video says, nothing much, trying to find out how to modify my Ellen Joe made cosplay, although I do have the intention of buying a new one anyways. Do they make those and sell them at like stores? Somebody says, I can't watch your stream while playing, it's lagging too hard, wow. Wait, I thought I had a T-piece, what happened? Okay, so you're doing 3 PPS LSD, okay. More I know. Oh, that's not it. Project Video says, in online stores, yes, preferably Taobao or Doki Doki Cosplay. What a name, Doki Doki Cosplay. So the question is, which part of it makes your heart beat faster? Is it the cosplays themselves or the price? I have to know. Both. I had a feeling about that. greed. I actually was not looking, so I have no idea what you did. This is real greed. Can we do it though? We actually did it. Prestige says the cosplay in Doki cosplay is high quality but takes forever to ship and the price is kind of premium. I already am like almost afraid to know like how premium does it get because I already had an expectation for price. And if it's well, probably more than that by a lot. Oh. Let's see. No, what have I done? But I do know. No, it's the other way. Never mind, I don't know it. Damn it. Rex Video says premium is where you can guarantee it will be delivered and the quality would justify its price. I had a feeling, but it has to be like at least 4 digits in USD, right? Like, otherwise the time just doesn't make sense, the time invested on the person's part who makes them for profit. Nope, it would range to 200-300 USD at most. I was expecting it to be more expensive. I mean, I know that's also expensive for clothes, but like when I think of like the costs of a board game, like a one with minis and stuff, wow, I got destroyed by 3.72 PPS. It's like a single board game with enough minis can also do like more than $200. So I was like, if someone has to sit down and make these custom, then surely it costs more than that. But I guess not. It's not cheap, but it is cheaper than I thought it would be. Wait, I need the other piece. What am I doing? All that work for nothing. What? Did your game get out of focus? It looked like out of focus. Ah, I thought that would work. GG's. Fresh Video says, in Taobao it's cheaper, but you can't guarantee it will be delivered since it will be shipped directly from the warehouse. I would still expect it to get shipped, even if it's from a warehouse. What? Sounds like honestly gambling. Like, do they actually make the product for me? Okay, wait. This is a lot of people. Who wanted to go next? Who is this? You rank. I kind of feel like it was me. No, you have already been once. Be next after simple, but What's the point of that? Okay, let me check the numbers. Okay, so I think it is 4 divide and logical FY. Meow. 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 Anything's fine. Okay, sure. So I'm fighting this dude on an FD5. The queue is big, so I have to reduce the set length. Muting stream real quick, just to like not be told, okay, stop, and then they actually stop. It happens to be all the time when I'm fighting Lyra. Okay. Nice. The project video says, I could send you a photo of me in the cosplay. I mean, if you wanna send it, I'm not gonna stop you. You do know my Discord, I think, which is, I think, the same name as what I have here. Right? It would be cool to see it. Gotcha. ZX says, alright, Zone, good night. Same, good night. Good night, Dr. ZX. Good night, Lex. Diskia, apparently I have trouble reading your name, huh? The more you know. Oh? Lol, Ivan. Send it in the Discord DMs. Should I look at it on stream or is it something for DM? How public is it? I have a feeling, up to you. I'm not gonna like show off someone who doesn't wanna be shown. You don't mind. Fascinating. Blah. I mean, I am a capybara. I know that, what do you call it? Privacy matters. Wait. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Hmm. That's interesting. What was it again? Okay. Oh, I need to get the... Oh my god, I misdropped twice in a row, dude. What am I doing? It was so close. Why is it like this? Peak gaming. That's not what I was originally planning to do, but so it is. GG's. What am I doing? Me throwing that one. Exactly, I had a trinity and then I somehow messed up like 3 consecutive pieces in a row and they weren't even the T's. Actually, one of them was one of the T's. Kinda sad. I have to check. Got the Discord DM. It's actually fascinating. Peak skirt. Let's see, so the next one was Logical Fee, I believe. What device says, I threw harder. Did we? Let's see, Jojo. Ah! Okay, fine, I'm just gonna do... What? Dude, I'm almost... Why? Just... Man, this game hates me. The SP stuck was so sad, I know, right? I was genuinely surprised that this would happen. Okay, what is the name? Okay, you are going slow, so I actually should just stop throwing like this and just go down instead. Rex video says, this game hates me, that's every day in TL. This is true, and that's why I stopped playing TL in June. I stopped playing in June, and I have not... Honestly, I do not miss it. I do not miss it at all, so... Gotcha. No. Whatever, I guess. Nice. Abomination XY, hello. I'm focusing so much on this. Beautiful back-to-back play. I have no idea what I'm doing. Haha! Whoa. Haha! I miss help. I misheard way too much. Okay. Wow, okay. Super says, you say you don't know what you're doing, but that fixes the Zune special. Was it? Actually don't know which one. Actually don't know which one. Okay. GG's. Lusa says, remember the time I 1v1'd you? We both stalled for a minute. I would be lying if I said I do specifically remember that, because that happens a lot. That used to happen a lot in U-Rank too. Like, it happened all the time actually. More so in Season 1 though. Who was next? I genuinely don't remember. So it is GHF. Nice. Nusa says, we both MS2. Okay, that happened way too much. I am out of ideas. I actually don't do MS2 much. I don't know it per se. It's more like I freestyle it. You could also almost say I noob style it, Kappa. This is significantly better. Okay. I don't know what happened. Simple says, wait, is the music playing the actual Tetrio music? Surprising. Yeah, I put it back in when it was like the 2x plus ranks playing. Nice. Wait, this song is actually also in Osu. Fascinating. There is overlap between Osu players and Tetrio players, although I personally am not an Osu player and I am so abysmal at it that you would not want to see it. Can I? Too much thinking. This is also SS, the more you know. Damn. And that was me throwing. Okay, this time if you don't misdrop, let's do this thing correctly. Nice. Oh! Close enough. Noobster says, apparently your opener looks similar, but called Gamushiro. I have no idea what it is. I just make it because it seems like a logical way to make a C-spin on your first bag. It's not even like completely shelf stable. Like there are times when it just doesn't work out. Wait, what the heck? GG. surprisingly close. My versus is like low for some reason, but it worked well. We actually got it all around. It's fascinating. Jeff. Okay, phew. At least that still works. Oh, come on. Eh. Noobster says Oizun is back just out of TL, but yes. To be fair, I still don't exactly agree, that's one way to put it, with what they did in Season 2, but I have it kind of figured out, now I know how to do it, now I know what to expect, it's all good. Get out of this. What the? Oh, that's not what I thought it is. Okay, sure. Haha, got out. Namely the opener games, you know, where I actually just send the surge and the surge is like, pooh, everything's dead. I'm like, back in the day, but so it is. I have become a Tetris boomer, even in Zoomer Tetris. Imagine that. One could argue that I was born as a boomer. Okay, fine. There's an STSD. Can't complain if you have an STSD. Oh. Oh, come on. The STSD did nothing. Okay. No, I mishold. Why do I mishold? Wow. I have to be more strategic, which is fascinating. It's pretty rare. I have to be strategic. They say that, but this is not the best board state. Haha. Nice. It's really almost is just like old times, excluding Sir. What am I even doing? Simple can't TSD. Oh. It's the same as an STSD. If you can STSD, then you can do it. I guess this works. Gotcha! Noobster says, I wonder what Simple War was thinking in the last round. Apparently it was a TST. It was a TST, or at least it was meant to be, but apparently not. Nyom. Okay, can we get it? No, what am I doing? No! Wow, none of my cheese actually landed. Such. GG's. Yo, is that Demon? Did you see that? Get in here, Demon. It really is just like all times. I legit had no idea how today was gonna go. Nope! Damn it. Upsa says, now I am even more scared to open Tetrio. Why is that? As you can see, I am losing. Go. Okay. I would have loved to go for that STSD, but it was not really safe to do it. No, that was supposed to be a... Well. Blah. Because I accidentally updated my Tetrio to V10. Oh no! If you update it to V10, doesn't that mean it's like lagging all the time? Bye, Simple War. Thank you for the games. Ah. Simple War says, gotta go do your thing. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for the matches. Was fun like the old days. Yeah, I'm glad. Apparently, despite Surge, we still had fun. Which is so good. That's what matters. Zoom. I think I might do that. Damn. I used to have a chance in season 1, but it appears I'm throwing somehow. I have to play smarter. Never mind. Oh wow, that did nothing. I can't hear you. Huh? Really? Can someone verify if you can hear me? Do I have to restart OBS? You do hear me? Okay. That's good. There are times when OBS just suddenly decides that it stops sending any sound, so I can never be too sure. That round was actually disappointing. I did all that cool shenanigans, he did nothing. And then died to like 2 quads, I don't even know. Meh. The reason why that's disappointing is that because in theory, one of the reasons why they added defensive surge to the game was so that, what do you call it? It wouldn't just be like the first person to misdrop who dies, but we're kind of back to it anyway. Nice. No! That sucks. Well, actually destroyed, not much I can do about that. Jeff. What? Unfortunate. SDPC MD variation, I haven't seen that for a long time. I misdropped the SDPC at the start all the time, if you referred to me anyway. You never know what you're gonna get. What? I am not saying my best. GG's, probably. No, similar rank. This should be a closer match. Never mind, I don't think it is. I should just put up a poll on what to play after this game. Okay, sure. Are they disconnecting? Ah, what the? Okay, sure. What? I do know this game is often called Lectrio, but what the heck was that? Suddenly like 10,000 pieces on the right. Okay, sure. Oh. What? How do you get 1 out of 10 twice in a row? The STSD life chose me. Is that lag again? Really? Okay. Am I gonna get like spiked like 10,000 in like half second? Bye. DC Cannon! I had like one really good game though. Jeff. The man has waited 10 years to fight me in this game. Even though I'm not exactly the same level of opponent, but so it is. Wait, can I put this somewhere? Wow, never mind. I thought I can get the TSD in the STSD and then quad. Noobster says, I wanted to stream, but I have to be good at that game. No streaming for me. What do you mean? The most popular streams back in the day were like people who were D-rank actually. One of the streams that was like super popular was actually D-rank. Specifically because it was D-rank. Nothing in this game does what I think. Yo, it was Unicorn Jedi, but Unicorn Jedi is gone, no! Aww. He doesn't know that we had a segment at the very start of this stream specifically about the research of Unicorn Jedi, the mech legend. Yeah, I got one. What? Damn. The misdrops are getting me. They really are. Well, I had a feeling I could tank the STSD, but I have no idea what came after that. 42, hello. Are you still banned from the game? Normally I would say, hey, wanna 1v1. But I have a feeling that that's ban evasion, so you can't do that. Kinda sad, not gonna lie. Because it's like free 1v1s. I guess in March, February, March, something like that. The fact that that didn't kill either is just insane. GG. Speed gap. Just got back from a trip for New Year's. How was the trip? Was it good? Did you eat good food? That's the most important part when you're on a trip. If you ask me anyway. There is a chance that other people might say something else is more important than the food, but honestly, if you're asking me, I will ask you about the food. Wait, no! It was fine. Fine isn't enough. If I'm going to another country to eat their food, it should be better than that. Ah. Okay. Traveling with family sucks. On the bright side though, think about this. If they pay for your expenses, then it is double worth it, because then you didn't spend a whole bunch of money. And you spare money if they spend money. That's like peak what do you call it, saving advice. This is actually real fact. If someone else pays for your expenses, then you save all of that money. Why am I dead? That's the primary benefit. Trust me, trust. Honestly, normally you would say that because, well, you have fun together and whatnot, but if you don't, then that's the other upside. Think about it. Even when you're losing, you're winning. I don't know if that's true in Tetrio, but it's definitely true in this case. Ah! Am I... Haha! Except you had your own expenses. No! You travel yourself or prefer events, you can do whatever you want. That is true. What? Okay, the lag helped me out in this one. Noobster says, my new school has so many 4-wide enjoyers and I said I am too good for them. Here's the funny thing, I don't play 4-wide. Oh, you mean like those 4-wide rooms. Yeah, for whatever reason they are very popular among lower ranks. I never figured it out why. I actually never did, especially knowing that I'm not good at providing. But even if I was, I'm like, why? Why this mode? Out of all the modes that exist, why this one? Never understood it. GG's. They misdropped the IPs, that's why I won. Yo, Unicorn Jedi, the legend! I hope we actually get to play one. 2 for 3. Nice. Nope. Get out of here, Unicorn. No! Yes! Ah! I say that and I misdrop like half my pieces, but... Forty-two says, are you still grieving about not being in the Tetrio Court anymore? Not at all! It's actually amazing for my thoughts, you know? People would say mental health, but like... So like, thinking about like all the ways Surge is like worse than what it used to be, you know, and like how it never solved any problems and like what other problems it causes and all that stuff, like the more I think about it, like the more miserable I get. So like because I'm not in the Tetrio Court, I'm legit just not thinking as much about it. And that is actually amazing for me. They legit did me a, what do you call it? The opposite of this service, I actually cannot remember the word, but like, I just feel better about everything. Not that I'm telling them that, hey, you should keep it that way forever, like it's a temp. It's temp, but I do not feel bad about it, like, at all. Did you a favor? Thank you! The opposite of this service is a favor. Thank you, TS Mindswept. Coming in clutch with English language. Go, gadget. No, what am I doing? Sure, I can still do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Whatever. So I don't know if that makes sense, but as such, it's like almost better that I'm not there. When I got the message about it, I was like, I'm surprised you waited this long. Genuinely. The sad part about it is that I'm pretty sure that I made some enemies on the way. Which is the part that you don't want. To be fair, I do not think I was wrong, per se, in my analysis, but it was getting tiring for everyone, including me. Hello. I had an idea here, but I don't know if it would have worked out. Haha! Nice! Assert Dominax by mech. I wanted to learn mech, you know, like I promote mech as the right way to do things, but on the other hand I never properly learned it. Whoops. I forget, even though I just have to match the colors, it's crazy. You just have to match the colors. Why is it hard? Oh, what is that? Free ride. Be poggers and play with no colors. How do you do it? I do vaguely remember, but I also don't. Get over here. Let's go. Ah. Oh! No, I couldn't hold. Unfortunate. 42 says, I guess being slightly younger, debatable, Lamo helps. I don't think I'm that much younger, honestly. Am I even younger? Wait, I remember! That's the way! I remember! Legend! Look at that! Wait. I did mech exactly once. I am remembering how to do it, but I only know the one where you have like early T. Can't do it like this. Wait, I can just follow this up into... How do you do it? Peak gaming. But it seems Unicorn Jedi really is on a tilt streak. Like we saw Unicorn Jedi do 4 pieces per second, 200 APM mech. It's crazy. Show me your U rank moves. JJ. Fixable. Godzone, hey, difficult to see. What's up, what's up, what's up? We are still playing this game. I thought I would switch after 2 hours and 30 minutes, but we are still here and we are getting new people in. The team, or like the title says that we are looking for signs of life, and we actually found it. If this was SETI, the board game, I would be like winning. Bye, Unicorn Jedi, the legend. Actually the legend. I actually remembered how to mech. Kind of. I only know the one that's like T. T start. Noobster says, after Garbo watched Mechart and SDPC loop to floor 10, we can't loop SDPC DPC more than 3 times. There is actually a new version of Mechanical Heart that works. It puts ice spins into the setup, and so it still works. Is this like worth it? There's no way this is worth it. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's what I get. My O-spin is not clean. Sometimes it is, but usually it isn't. Let's see. Whoops. Theo, hello, what's up? Yeah, Noobstyle, there is a new mechanical heart. I think I have a video of it somewhere. Dude, I'm throwing. HXC says, thanks for the raid, zhunGamer GK. Happy New Year soon. Happy New Year, HXC. What's up, Jong? Have you been playing a lot of Tetris 99 still lately? I know I haven't, but... Oh no. Not again. Half these games end with my mini-drop, dude. Nice. What? Noobster says, I am not interested in mechanical hard, but SDPC DPC loop is no more than 3 times. Oh. Jaden says, TC slow enough that I can be efficient. That's kind of a stretch. At the highest level of play, it still boils down to whether you can stack really fast, but... To be fair, it is... Wow. It is definitely more efficiency oriented. Yo, Theo. S minus. What am I doing? What? Okay, that, however, was actually my keyboard. What? Hello? This keyboard is dying. Let's see. Oh my god, lucky. Lucky. Let's see. Oh, that was my mistake though. HXC says, don't worry, you're not missing out much in T9 except Invictus lobbies being full midday. What? Is that actually true? I don't believe it. Even back in 2020 something, that was never the case. There's no way that is true. Nice. You have it on board? Impossible. Well, okay, I will look at it. Eventually. Nope. My throat. HXC, are you sure that it wasn't just... what do you call it? Bots. Wasn't it just filled up with bots like usual? Oh, I'm dead actually. Wow, all the way to tiebreaker. Hopefully this time my keyboard doesn't troll the heck out of me. GG's. Who is next? Was it Tao actually? What is your rank? No? Sounds about right. Good job. That is not a setup. There was a point where it was a setup and then it stopped being one. Wait a second, never mind, I got it. Is this room called Zun? Yes it is. Yes it is, and it is a public room. Nice comeback, thanks. I have no idea what's happening. Although I have a bit of an advantage in terms of rank and speed and yeah. What am I doing? Oh no! Okay. Yay! I got lucky. Oh, come on. Peak stacking. Oh, you are melancholy. I see, I see, I see. Welcome in. Okay, can we get it this time? Okay. Just keyboard things. No! Nyum. Man, there's something up with my W key. Like, sometimes the game detects it as if, like, how are we letting Tio land 2 points? Because I have an amazing keyboard that sometimes just decides to do completely random things. And sometimes I decide to make the stack of all time. Like that. Usually that would just not work. Okay, so that was actually a double hard drop right there. I don't know why it's doing this though. I never know if it's actually like a problem with the game or the keyboard, or probably kind of both, honestly. And sometimes it just places like 3 pieces at a time. You would think that the game kinda has something prepared for that. I have written code in the past to fix this kind of problem. It's not hard. GG's. Tio 854472. Okay. And I think it's Melancholy, right? Or Gnome? So it is. You are fried. Fried? I am fighting the right person, right? Oh my god. Zoo. Played gold clear for 3 hours. What the heck? What the heck? What do I do with this keyboard? Should I just shift 1 to the left? I think this used to be an expensive keyboard actually. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Slimy Warper. What a name. Is it 2S because you're SS rank in that trio? Oh no. Okay, that was not my keyboard, that was just me. Sure, we can fix it. You have some pretty big attacks. In S+, fascinating. No, what have I done? that was not the keyboard, that was me. Okay. Nice. No! Slimy Warper says, no, I just forgot the password to my old Twitch account. Oh, that's sad. Especially if like the reset password also doesn't work. I would be like in a lot of trouble if I just lost my login info into this account. Hope it never happens. Although to be fair, which is kind of fascinating, one time I turned off my phone because we went into an escape room. And then I go out, I wanna turn it on to take a picture, and I'm like, I do not remember the code. Like, I had no idea what the code is. So I tried inputting 3 different numbers that seemed like it could probably be the code that I remembered, but they were definitely something else because it was, well, not the right one. Neither of them were. So I'm like, well, that's great, so I have to find a PUC code now. It was that bad. I legit completely forgot my PIN code. And yeah, thankfully you can just check it online, so it was not a real problem. But I'm a little sad we didn't get a good picture after that. GG's. Because my phone had the best camera, but I couldn't turn it on. I was hella stressed, dude. Who is next? There's so many people. What the heck? So many. Gray Zone. Gnome. It's probably Gnome, honestly. You were doing mechanical hard? I didn't know this. Okay. No! I swear this is like freaking hard mode, dude. Like, I sometimes just get some random pieces randomly thrown on the board for no reason without me pressing a thing. It's great. Peak Tetrio input handling. I might actually have to like reinstall the keyboard. What was it called? Chatter blocker. That was it. That's what it was called. And then maybe that would fix it. I don't really know how to spin this. Do I? No, I had it! It was right there. Oh. What's up with your board? URD plus. The good thing about being a lower rank is that there's so many things that you can learn and get immediate results. Like, immediate results. So like for example, if you learn, I don't know, 4 wide, then you will know how to combo. If you learn how to funnel down stack in a 2 wide, then you will know how to funnel down stack in a 2 wide combo. Extended SD PC spin, that also helps a lot because it makes you get into 6-free. And 6-3 is good because you can make it fast. Like that's the primary appeal. Like you see me do extended, but you never see me do the full extended as a PC spin. And it's because like you have to have a bit of a speed advantage to actually do the full extended. And in my case, I typically don't have that. But I do start off with a bit of a 6-3-ish setup. Nice. That is not a thing. Red Typhlosion, Happy New Year all! Hello Red Typhlosion. I swear I should have been streaming from 5 AM instead of freaking 11 PM. Everyone's here, unlike, I don't know, usually. Oh no, what have I done? Wait a second, I can do something funny. But can I actually do it? Sadly, I could not do it. Oh no. I'm a little surprised that we ended up playing Tetrio for this long, but I don't mind. We are having some pretty decent games overall. Haha. Like, extended is one thing, but it's literally just the start of the match. Which is often sufficient up to a point. How have you been, Red Typhlosion? I hope you had a nice holiday. My holiday was a little cursed, to be honest, because, well, I was sleeping for most of it, even though I was not planning to, but so it is. Oh, I had a feeling this was a mistake. Slimy says, I'm going to start maining extended. I have good news. If you can do it like 6 beats per second, then you can be X rank with just that. It's highly rewarding. A whole bunch of things that I do is like recovery and like if you misdrop, you know, that's kind of deal. But if you don't misdrop, then you don't need that strat, so that's like the secret sauce. For example, this thing. We wouldn't even be here if I had just won with extended. Oh, what the? It has been quite a bit since my keyboard did that, I guess. GG's. Red Typher just says, Zhun kicked down my door and forced me to DT cannon main. DT cannon works reasonably well at the start, actually, because it forces your opponent to like go up a lot. ZX says, these are for saying, if I had just one with extended, that's not even what I said. TS myself says, encouraging opener meaning. Well, in Tetrio, otherwise known as opener game, you should be opener main. And then if you fail the opener, then you should recover from it. Red Typhlosion says, I did have a good happy new year. Very busy at work for end of year audio, so I'm glad to finally relax. Yo. It's always good if you pass the audit. Now I can watch the most skilled capybara as much as my keyboard allows it. Sometimes it kinda just explodes. Honestly though, I might actually just immediately right now go and say keyboard chatter blocker GitHub and I'm just gonna okay. I do have the keyboard chatter blocker. Everyone, yes, please install. Hello. Okay, so I have that thing where I have to press yes, but it's not showing up. Okay, keyboard chatter blocker. I installed it literally just now. Where is it? Okay, can't find it. There we go, there it is. Oh, it is running. Chill. Nice. Okay. I hope it actually works this time. I launched it, but I can't see it. So I don't know what the settings are. Okay. Nice. We're getting there. Nice. DT cannon, man. I don't think that has been a thing for a very long time. We are gonna see if this thing actually fixes my issues or not. I guess not. I guess not. It did say that it's running, but I don't see the effects anytime soon, it seems. No! No. Hey, wait. Okay. Nice. Wow. Okay, phew. Where is the keyboard chatter blocker? It says it's running. There we go. That should be the one. Enable, thank you. 50 milliseconds sounds good. Start with Windows. Yes, please. Okay, nice. Let's see if it does anything. Clutch trio. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, I see. Oh, come on. Okay. My board is not doing great. Never mind, I'm dead. Let's see, how are we doing? I really hope that the keyboard chatter blocker is doing its job. Currently, we did not experience the issue yet. So it might be working, unless proven otherwise. Let's see, what does it say? It did catch a W, let's go. Okay, it might be working then. What? Oh, come on. Not my best run. Should be mine. Okay, nice. Gotcha. 157 APM, not bad. Oh no. No! I was one piece away. What? No, unfortunate. GG's. Who this? You rank, sure. Jeff. Okay. Nice. The only surprising thing is that I haven't streamed Tetrio for well, quite a while to such a degree, and the weird thing is remembering that I used to play this game for, well, I used to have streams that were like 9 hours long, and now that I'm like feeling my hands and whatnot, I'm like, how did I even do it? Like, how? Like that's a long time. That's a very long time. There were times when I was like 9 hours streaming, yes. Zun is SDPC looping meta? Well, kind of. Only if you do it really fast. Like, the extended upstack is better than the actual SDPC DPC loop. Can't overhand. I don't know how to do it. This is risky. So like extended SDPC spin is fairly meta. Oh, can we? Oh my god, we're actually doing it. Incredible. Holitude says, I will beat Zune in February 10 hours. Yeah, I never did a 12-hour stream. It's way too much. Oh, that did nothing. I am dead. First says, unlike Seattle, I have the perseverance to get to X. Jigsaw looping is meta. Maybe. I actually don't know Jigsaw that well. Like, back in the day when perfect clears were crazy powerful, they were more meta than they are now, for sure. Like, you can win with it, but you have to have like a huge speed advantage. Like, actually crazy speed advantage that is really hard to like get. Nice. I feel like that was a good game. Slimy says, what about SDPC looping in 40 lines? I can show you a replay of that if I can find it. It's actually quite fascinating. Remind me to show you what Nako-chan is doing, because that is crazy. It's less about it being meta and more about something that you can do, and if you do it enough, then it does work. Because it's not really meta, but it does work. It can be done well enough that it works. If that makes sense. Ah! That's what I get for greeting. No, that's my fault. That is my fault. That was not the keyboard. Blah. Slime is asking, is 24 key per second achievable for most players though? Now that's a very interesting question in the sense that I don't really know. Like, I cannot do that. I know that I can't do that. If most players can, I have no clue if most can. I know that some can, but most... Like, the interesting thing there is that the average piece per second of a player in this game, that is close to a fix, but can I actually get a fix? Wait, I can. I think I can. Oh my god, we are actually getting it. We are getting out. Look at that. Peak gaming. Lol. No! Ah, I guess that's okay. Nice. Titan says, "Meow." Okay, so like the average key per second is... No, piece per second is like 0.8, I think. So like, if you think of it like that, the question is pretty tough to tell. Like, we know what the current average is, but could people do better if they tried, you know? Like, is it something that most people can learn? Who knows? The fact that that won with Surge is honestly crazy. Hoshi 7-3, GG's. Oh, so keyboard chatter blocker says it blocked 3W presses. So it's all good. Pretty good. Yo, it's new Rocco. But this person has also not fought yet. I feel like he's been here for like, I don't know, like an hour probably. I can't even. I don't know who is who at this point. Bruh. What is that? But that is disappointing. The fact that that one is crazy. Slimy says, but Vessel's round was 22 kps with 3 kpp. I think because that was 6-3, right? Like that's the difference. That with 6-3 specifically, you don't need as many key presses as you would with, I don't know, SDPC, DPC. Imagine if I knew how to play this game. That would be fascinating. Dude! Why? It didn't go in. The attack did nothing. What the? Okay. I didn't show you Nako-chan sprint, did I? Just be aware that what you do in sprint is not necessarily what you wanna do in ranked, but it does help. Like when people would be like, okay, but that's sprint, so that doesn't actually have anything to do with like your performance in the game, that is a lie. That is obviously a lie, but it is not just that in your games. You've seen Nako-chan sprint. Oh, I see. It's actually crazy. Kaizu Chudi says, Zun, help me. I'm getting bullied by my BF. Won't stop teasing me. But it depends on what this teasing is like. It can either be like the most normal thing in the world or another case where you should run. I can't know which one it is. No! What am I doing? Okay, maybe. Kaiser says he wants me to tell him what I said, but I don't wanna. Tell him something that you didn't say, tell him something else. Who knows? It could work. Actually, you should just send him a video of cute cats. That always works. What the? Nice. Noobster says, downloading Temu was a really bad idea. I never downloaded Temu and I won't. like, the problem is, something that I realized as I became a functional adult and then spent like 10, was it 10? Like 7 years living with my past decisions, you know. So what I found out is that it seems like a good idea to buy something for cheap until you realize that now you're stuck with it and it's just not working. Like, no matter what you do, it's just not working. It's literally stealing. It's stealing space by being a low quality product, you know? Like, that's the problem. So you don't want to buy things from Temu that don't work, because it's better if you just buy one thing that works. That is key advice. What is this? My opponent is like sitting there being like, what the heck are you doing? I don't know. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? And I mishold. Nusa says, Temu is literal odd hell. I have never ever bought anything from Temu. I would not buy anything from Temu, and primarily because of, well, yeah, you want higher quality products over low quality products. Even, like, it's almost better, actually it is just better. So like, it's better to just wait to have the money for the higher quality product. That doesn't even work as a spin of any sort, wow. So it's better for you to wait to have the money for the good quality product than to buy a bad one. Most of the time. Why is it like this? No! I guess the cheddar blocking isn't cheddar blocking enough. What is this? My keyboard. That was my keyboard doing things. And for whatever reason, I did not immediately die from it. Okay, nice. Play Tetra League with only Temu keyboard. Okay, I have to increase this to 75, it seems. I'm glad to see that spike worked. Sounds about right. Is the stream still up? I'm just restarting the game, see what happens. I mean, the streams in the background are still working. Very confusing. Nice. I have to duel Nuruko because back in Tetra Esports I tried dueling Nuruko and it was not working. In the sense that I kept losing. That's actually what happened. Like, I was fighting Nuruko and I kept losing. I was like, there's no way. I have to be like able to actually win, and then I just never did. It's crazy. In Tetrio, I seem to have some kind of advantage for some reason. But not always. We have so many people online. I'm honestly a little surprised because back a while ago, there was like no one. No one. Let's see. Oh! I wanted to keep back to back there. Whoops. Haha. I got outplayed. Did I have a hiccup in my net? Like, actually internet disconnection issue? It seems like I didn't see any problems whatsoever on my side apart from, well, being disconnected in game, but it kinda seems like that some people disappeared. But I made claims like that I have a bit of an advantage, but I am not faster. So it is. When did that happen? Oh well, I guess I have to play a little differently. Whoops. No, what the? What the heck? Nice. Nice. It seems anything can still happen. I can, for example, make one of the worst stacks of all time. Let's see. Maybe. Nice. What? Needs drop. Jeff. Whoops. Gotcha. Omnispin? Okay. We did not see Omnispin yet today, so like it's all good that we have it now. Let's see. Yeah, technically I was also doing DT cannon. What is this game so far? Oh no. Whack whack. Actually timed. Why am I winning? Maybe the game just needed a restart so that it would properly handle inputs. But I actually don't know. Too much thinking. So good. Huh? Space Emperor with the raid? Is it really that late? Is it? It is! What the heck? Welcome raiders, my name is zhunGamer, we are zhunGaming, which I used to say is usually Tetrio. Honestly, that's not true if I say it this time, but we are playing Tetrio right now. How was your stream? What were you playing? Merry Christmas. Wait, it's Happy New Year. Yes, that's the one. That's where we are now. How are you, Space? For those who don't know, Space plays a whole bunch of games, so I never know what he plays next. He was playing Hades 2 last time, I believe, and beat Chronos at least twice, I believe. Right? Right? Is that correct? This is peak Invis as hell. Neither of us are sending. I kinda was just like going autopilot, but then I realized I'm not sending anything. What is happening? Okay, it's this thing, and then this thing, and then maybe this thing. Yay, got it! Okay, this time I can finally shout you out. GG's. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, what was it? Tekken 8. That is not Hades 2. As I said, you can never know what he plays next. I feel like I have been playing this game for like almost 5 hours and my fingers are starting to feel it, but my keyboard is feeling it more than my fingers. Sometimes I press W and it places 5 pieces. It's honestly insane. Who is this? Who is next? I guess this guest. Did that dude hear that I said GG's? Ah! Oh, I don't have this song blocked. I don't like this one. But yeah, I hope Tekken went well and it was fun. No! Okay, guest is OP. Let's see. So Space Anaconda don't want. Yes. Steam was good. More Tekken gaming also. Yes. Belated Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hope they were good for you. I slept through Christmas, but New Year was pretty decent. We were playing a board game. It was a long board game, and we won on the very last action. It was a cooperative one. It was fun. We got 2 cross kills, was close to the surface final boss, but got wrecked on the way up to the surface. Yeah, up. Well, the surface is hard. It's really freaking hard. I don't know how to do it. Got to the next rank. I didn't even know there's ranks since... Well... The more I know. It's good that you succeeded with your goals. Let's go. The more I know about Tekken. Oh, I'm that far behind in search, huh? I'm dead. Oh wow. Keyboard chatter blocker is doing all the work. I checked the stats. This keyboard is not doing well. Okay, I'm okay for now, and sadly, because of the way Surge works, there's like no recovery at this point. That's a cool setup. I don't know if you've seen it. Yum. That is not a setup, that's a misstep. Whoops. Close enough, we're getting to it. What I do feel though is that I have been streaming for longer than usual. Sadly. Ugh. I will remember how to speak any human language. At least one. I don't know which one yet. I'm undecided. Oh, that's like the worst outcome. Even that did nothing. Well, this is pretty hopeless then. Well, those were definitely games. My. Who this? PCEFE. So yeah, for those who are new here, we do play, well, today a lot of Tetrio, but otherwise I have been looking into playing some, what do you call it, shoot 'em up games. They're fun. Honestly, I'm always undecided on what to play next because I have far too many games on Steam. So like, something that most people don't know, you would think at first that having options is a good thing, but you end up just looking for what is the next option to pick, okay? It's like if you have an infinite number of games to pick from, then you spend an infinite amount of time deciding, okay, is this game actually good? Is it worth my time? Would it be worth my time? Do I even want to play it now? Do I want to play it ever? Like, you can spend an infinite amount of time on that. It's crazy. So like, I don't have any advice on whether you should buy games or not, and how many games should you ever buy. If not, I have no idea about that. But if there's one thing for certain, you never know what you want to play next. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I wanted to play Star of Providence, but I also wanted to play this other game called, what do you call it? Zero Ranger. I was planning to play Zero Ranger, but then Tetrio was actually popular enough that we stuck to it. I have also been playing, what do you call it? Cobalt Core. Cobalt Core was really fun. That's what we played last time. And Luminous Arise. Cass says, no way Zun is playing TL. This is not TL, this is just a regular versus game. They have to announce the end of Season 2. Yes, Season 2 for me to actually play TL. I've said it so many times I can't go back on it at this point. I know Doremi went back on his word a few times. He was like, I'm gonna stop playing this game. And then he's like playing TL next week. And I'm like, bro, that did not last long. That did not last long. What is my opponent doing? Am I disconnecting again? Oh phew, good for you. Yeah, I have not played Tetra League since June actually. I stopped in June, it was great. And the funny thing is, people sometimes say, hey Zun, do you miss TL? And I'm like, not really. Not really. That's the worst part. You would think, yeah, I miss it so much. No, I really don't. I kinda miss Season 1 Tetra League, but I do not miss Season 2 Tetra League. That is not a thing. Gotcha. Hello, Cass. Meow. So hello, no to Tetra League. Say no to Tetra League. Say no to Season 2. Even though we played Season 2 for like, well, today, but normally say no to Season 2. Let's see. That did nothing. That's pretty impressive. Nice. Theo says, I think Zoom will stay in unranked. Yes. I did say I will re-rank in Tetra League when they announce the end of Season 2. That's it. If they announce it, then I will re-rank. As long as they don't announce it, I will not re-rank. I am dead. That's not good. I just need to get a lot of singles. No! Why, it's the other piece. What am I doing? Zoom. Oh, that's bad. Wow. Focus Buddy says, the speed gets me lost. Yeah, it's a little fast. The higher strengths, they're like twice the speed. But welcome in nonetheless. I do try to, I don't know, keep it somewhat readable, question mark. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. Let's see. At least you saw this thing. It's tricky because when your opponent makes a mistake, you wanna speed up. But I make a lot of mistakes, and to fix mistakes, you also wanna speed up. So you end up like speeding up a lot. For example, this board at the moment is pretty bad. But if I can get a little lucky with it. Now I speed up. Ta-da! Like, it makes no sense almost. It's more about like being able to send a good amount of damage at the right time, but knowing when the right time is really hard to tell for a whole bunch of reasons. I don't know if that made any sense. Oh, I was supposed to hold. I don't know why it didn't. Nice. That's just the way this game usually is, but this speed that we are playing at is about 3 times the average that people tend to have. But it is still half the speed of what the higher strengths can do, which is honestly bonkers. Wait, I know this. And now we are just clearing singles. What happened to you? I didn't send anything. Well, GG's, I guess. Pro gamer, we are gaming. We are doing something. That last one, I was not supposed to win that. GG's. Who goes next? We have this. Oh gosh. I guess it's Nakamura. Hamster King, thank you for the follow. You weren't following before? I kind of vaguely remember your name, but it might have been another tattoo team. I can't know. I used to be on every single one of them. Oh no. Nice. I do not know if poor folks' body can see through whatever the heck is going on in this game. That is the downside of modern Uncapped, to be honest. It's hard to tell what is happening. And it did not get easier with the new meta. Really? Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Ah! Okay. I think we're onto something. Yes. Ha! Where? I know a good setup. Though I had a combo quad. That wasn't my smartest move. Oh, extended! Yes! I am proud to see extended, the right way to play the game. Well, we definitely did something. I misdropped one, sir. And that was it. Okay. But it seems like the keyboard chatter blocker is doing something, because I definitely am getting less misdrops. I was getting some extremely crazy misdrops earlier. No, no, no. Ah. Failed. Yeah, this thing is like full of them. What? Hello, Tetrio chat. Hey, Raisant, what's up? I am getting destroyed. My keyboard, it doesn't really like what I'm doing to it, but it's all good. Honestly, I wasn't sure how today's stream is gonna turn out because previously there were like a lot of times when everything was barren, but strangely enough, where is barren when I have a ton for it? Anyway, so it could be worse, you could be on controller. Yeah, if I was on controller, I would be like 1.2 piece per second. Foxbay says, my brain too slow for this type of game. The good news is that you don't have to think too much about it. Like what is actually happening. Most of the time, you can figure out what to do by heuristics. And sometimes people just stop out for no reason. Hamster says, controller players scare me. Yeah, you should be afraid of Raisant. Raisant is a controller player. What am I doing? Am I dead? Oh, I'm so dead. Unless... Ah! No, I could get it. Ah, I was one off. Shinomori says Tonk. Hello. Yay! Surprisingly even match. What am I doing? Hello. Meh. Annie! Baba is Keek, Zun is you. Yes, I am. Hey, Annie, what's up? We are playing this game, apparently. It's been a few hours, but we are playing it. I don't think I'm winning, but I am trying. Let's see, maybe. It's all down to the SSD. Yay! I got it. I got really lucky. Weird timing moment. I had sent only 2/3 of what my opponent sent, and I somehow ended up winning. That's called luck. Yo, Demon is back. Kocho Shinobu. Okay. Hamster King. Do I have an X rank to have you fight? Hell yes. It's a good excuse for me to take a break. Fell off? Nah. It really is the demon special. zhunGamer, yes. I got utterly destroyed by Nuruko. I had a I thought that I would be able to bring back my loss that I had in Tetra Esports, But instead I got destroyed by 3 pieces per second LSD. Honestly, fascinating and surprising. Annie, how are you? Happy New Year, it's 2026. We're playing Void Stranger, you would probably like it. Is Tetra Esports good? I have never been able to get into a game. That is so unfortunate. Because the queue is relatively empty most of the time. There was a short period of time when people like, oh my god, nuked at this game, and then they played it a little bit, and then it kind of got abandoned. Like there's not a lot of people playing it. Not a lot of people. But on the other hand though, it's like what happened with Tetra Esports, if you ask me anyway. So like, random Death of Doom? What? You mean Tetra Esports? Random Death of Doom. Did it make your PC restart? You just die without even topping out or blocking it. What? That's really weird. What the heck? I didn't encounter that. It's kind of weird. Hamster says, I only really checked on it when Bumbo was posting shorts on it. Oh. So like, okay, so Tetra Esports is really wacky. So like the way it works is that it has fixed handling, but it's not the guideline handling. It feels a little different. So you're trying to do your best to stack as fast as you can and whatever, because you can't just STSD into 2 wide combo funnel quad like I usually do, which I guess I say usually do, but I do it sometimes, okay? But in that game, a combo does not send garbage. It does not send any garbage anytime ever. So like, the people who enjoyed that with like your final push of like, I don't know, 4 combo, you send like 4 lines of cheese and that's enough to send. Well, in Tetra Esports, you never send with a combo, okay? That's a big difference. That is the big difference. As such, I feel like it didn't get that popular because, well, I don't know, people feel like they're not sending anything, which is kind of true. Like, you have to send with a T-spin or a Tetris. These are the only things that send. Combo just defensively cancels garbage, but even then, not a lot. Jom, and he says, the game just kills me for no reason. I tested it with both myself and no Shen screen while he was streaming both of us, so that I in fact did not top out, yet both of us can confirm that I just died randomly. Wow. I guess the code is not working as intended. Back when I was playing it, a month, 2 months, was it 3 months already? Okay, so when I played it, probably 3 months ago, I did not experience this, but I do believe that it might have a whole new batch of bugs. Something that used to be a bug back in the day was that at the top of the board an S-pin wouldn't work. But below the top of the board it would work. You know, it makes sense because it would check against, you know, like negative ranges that are like off the screen, like it's not on the board. But it should be handled properly, you know? And they're like, oh, we're going to fix this eventually. I'm like, what do you mean eventually? You own the code, you're right there. What are you working on? I also wonder if they will ever actually have characters in the game, because back when it came out, they were like, we are going to add the character system. They always say there's a character system. So... And they were like, we will add you as a character into this game, into Tetra Esports, if you send us $900. I'm like, what the heck, that's a lot of money. And some people actually did it. I was like, what? Who has this much disposable income? Like, I have bought some things that I kinda regret in the past. This is probably one of them. 900 for that is insane. I know, right? Like, especially knowing Tetra Esports' history, having been called Tetra Online in the past and then being erased. Wouldn't even for Tetio? Yeah, like I have, what is it? Kocho Shino Pu. 7. It's like, sure, you know I'm a 3-star supporter, so you know that's 250 euros. That's the thing. What do you call it? It's the cutoff range for 3-star. Although with season 2 as it is, it's not like I got any more supporter than I have. Kocho Shinobu says, chat, should Zun play me? No, I should play against Hamster King. This is obvious. But yeah, 900 is insane. Like 900 USD for a single purchase of like not a guarantee. That is crazy. Like I would never, actually never. But in that regard, you could argue that, oh, you're just being jealous that someone has this much money, and you could be right, but it still seems bonkers to me. Wow. Wait, I thought I had a T. Where did it go? You're at the bottom of the board. I guess I can just rest my hands. I can just rest my hands over here. That's what I'm doing. No. Diong, and he says, apparently T isn't cyan in SRS. No, it's purple, I think. I like Saga color scheme where the green is Z rather than S. I have no particular preferences. Even with or without color, I mix them up like at random times. What? It's kinda whack. Best keyboard. I do like this keyboard, it just doesn't feel like it's for gaming, even though it's a gaming keyboard. Okay, your board is just as good as mine. Finally, I have a chance. A marginal advantage. Let's see. Damn. And he says, Mickey was the only time where color actually mattered to me. I have to react fast or I die. What is Mickey? I never know. I only know that it's some kind of TGM thing. Nothing is working. Master mode in TGM4. Ah, I see. What is this match, dude? I feel like we are at an M+. Other than that, well, I am behind by a lot. No, it should have been the other way around. I guess I cannot send enough to do anything. So it is. Nice. Just need a little bit of luck. What? What do you mean you can block that? Bruh. Well done. I was totally thinking that would be a deadly spike. So I guess it's not. But I saw that it was an actual real downstack spike. I mean the one that you defended with. Okay, phew. That. And he says, wanna try a game where garbage multiplayer is 0.2 but you can't block and the garbage is also 1% messy? That's the one where you have to surge in order to send, right? Nah. Nah. Sorry, but nah. That's the one where the only way to send is with surge. And I don't really want that mode. I can already tell, sadly. Even though I like the idea at first, but then I think about the numbers, and the numbers say that only that sends. I'm like, no. Oh! I was almost out for like a moment, but apparently not. At least I did win one round with a BT cannon. I can't possibly complain. You can still absolutely try to ruin the surge with all spins. What is? Tune Wi-Fi. That was a weird game. I won one game at heart, but it was a BT cannon into a spike, so that's worth it. I see X rank, I just put them up against the other X rank, it's all good. I should do something with my tea, it's way too cold. I am back and ready to... Damn. Dion Hamster says, you survived my 6-spin loop with Surge. That was crazy, or at least I think it had Surge. I actually do not know. I do not know what I used. I do not know when I used it. I do things and sometimes they have various effects. That's all I have. Annie, I had to put on the keyboard chatter blocker because my old keyboard, I pressed W and it did like six placements. I'm like, I can't play like that, dude. So far it seems to be working. For a moment, I thought we would see a costly Deoscope mid-game, but then I realized that it's probably not gonna happen, and then it did not happen. Sad. Dion Hamper said, you had a few spikes that I had to get some blessings to survive. Ah, I see. And he says, I hate chatter blockers for killing hold inputs. You're trying to death and it just went input killed. You know, maybe that's exactly what happened to me too, actually. Now that I think about it, because now sometimes the death doesn't work as I expect. But at least I'm not hard dropping 5 times. I guess I gotta pick, like, just which part of my inputs don't work. Man, why is it like this? This is the only game that has this problem. But to be fair, I don't really play a lot of other games. I am planning to, although I have a feeling that it's not gonna be today. The stream length. It says I'm probably not gonna, like, I don't know, open up a whole other game and then play 3 rounds of Cobalt Core. Imagine if we did that! Imagine if that was a thing. But alas. Imagine if we had made this into a button or something. And then I would have no excuse. And he says, these games are making me hate 7-back system even more. Oh yeah, well. The question is always whether it's worth hating or we should just accept that this is just what it is. I am all the way down to accepting that the way it is. Let's see, where are we? I moved this dude out, this is X+. I'm just gonna set a rank limit, dude. Okay, I found Annie, look at that. Annie, do you have not the 0.2 garbage efficiency thingy? That was barely a question. That was barely a question. What rule set do you want, Annie? In fact, now that I think about it, you have been waiting for me to play this thing for, like, I don't know, 5 years. So I may as well just go with it if you want. Okay, let's see. So it says garbage multiplayer is 0.2. Messiness is 1. Avoid same column. It was X+. Where did you come from? And you can't block, you say. Block. How do you block? No blocking. It's actually kind of interesting. We're gonna make it a 5. And he's like, everyone's too good at modern Tetris, one of the reasons I retired. There's like 500 people who know how to play this game, kind of. Actually, there's like 100 people who know how to play and like 800 who kinda know. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. This doesn't even work. I'm sad. This is not sending. Okay. Oh, you're sending 2 diamond stroke again. Yeah. Oh, imagine if this does something. We'll see. Yeah, this is the mode where you have to search to kill. But wait a second, if you cannot... Ah, I know what to do. I said like 4 lines, really? My mistake. No! No! Why? Peak keyboard moment. No amount of chatter blocking is fixing this one. I feel like we had to wait for margin time to be able to send. I don't like that. Oh boy. Ah. You have to make like a 35 search to do anything. I don't really like it. Okay, up with you, I guess not. Yay, I got around. Just had to get to the... Oh, I should just play this like quick play. Except without misdropping. That would be nice. I am playing it just like quick play, except with also the misdrops. Let's see. Okay, now that I kind of figured out what we have to do, it's kind of funny. This is basically almost like side-by-side quick play. but like versus. It's almost like the mode, you know, the what did they call it? The Bleeding Hearts mode returned. It's almost like it. Once you get into the groove of like wanting to surge no matter what, keeping it, it's actually quite fascinating. I take back what I said. I was like, I don't really like it, but it's just you just have to do a completely different thing. Oh, I'm supposed to like cheese down, stuck down this. Really? Okay. I don't think I can get out of this one though. Ow. GG's. Let's see, where's the score in Tetrio? Server 1-5 surge race, because that's what this is. Let's see. No, should I fight more people? Let's see. Let's see. What? Okay. And it says, GG, well played. I did play Valve twice, I think. I figured out how to work with it. Oh no. Okay. But that did nothing. Maybe? Nice. They're getting cold. Now is my chance. Ah! What am I doing? What? My mistake. Next time I'm just gonna open her while they have a call anyway. Let's see. Am I disconnecting? Hello, game. Game. The one thing I know, this might be the last game of today. I'm definitely feeling it, even though I barely just woke up. I barely just woke up. Oh man, this game tires you down a little. No, I had a backup plan, but it was not gonna work anyway. No! 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 Okay. Okay. Nice. That is crazy. GG's! There we have it. I guess I can do like one more. This dude has been here for 5 days. I may as well duel them once. Everyone left to sleep, dude. I guess I understand. I think my opponent is actually okay. Oh. Is this the last day of the game? Last game of the day. Honestly, it probably should be. I am collapsing. I can't speak. I know nothing. I even cannot press buttons, it seems. It's truly over. Yeah, that's the extent. That's the extent. This is what remains after this many hours of that trio. The more you know. Let's see, I just need this. Haha! Doom, and he says, it's been years since I have played this game and I'm still up for it. I swear, now that I think about it, there's a high chance that the next season, like season 3's kick table would be Tetra X specifically so that we just wouldn't be able to use STSDs anymore. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. It was like, no, we're keeping openers, but we're breaking STSD. That would be such a garbo moment. I am like 100% sure that that's gonna happen. And then if people are like, oh my god, you predicted this, I'm gonna be like, I knew it. I knew it all along. Oh wow. Nice. And it says, Tetra X is a coherent rotation system that mostly will meet your expectations once you get two intuitions of pieces not kicking 2 blocks up or down. Ah, this is the only intuition I have now. And it took me years to develop. You can't just steal my STSDs. Not that I am... Oh my god! Oh, did you see that? There was actually a Trinity there. It's just that I didn't see it in time and I was like, I have to get out of this. It did not matter anyway. There was a Trinity there. I saw it. Did you see it? I swear it's like Where's Waldo but with Trinities. Oh. GG's. Saniel 7-2. Whoa, that was fun. Okay, time for me to leave for today. It has been 6 hours at Twitch, which is a long time, longer than I thought it would be, but it is less time than sometimes. Ideke how I even ever did 9-hour streams in the past, lol. You get host. Bye. Okay, that went better than expected. we had a lot more players than expected. We had a lot more games than expected. Overall, I feel like we had a surprisingly good time, drastically higher than my expectations. Because I came in with doomerism, you know. I was like, well, Monaco Ray said that it's almost over, you know. She said that she's giving up on Tetrio mostly, and then Radical Cup had her last stream, and then Voderlad was like, I am tired of this stuff, I just play it sometimes, and I'm like, okay, sure. But today we had like, I don't know, 40 people. Like, what the heck? It's a lot of people, like, I cannot complain. Today was a great stream. Today was actually a good session in Tetrio. It's been a while since then. I had to slightly reduce my expectations though. Like, because of Surge, you know, like Surge, the way Surge works, if you have Surge and you send a spike, the Surge generally adds just enough that it always kills, you know? And like, I don't have to do as much to kill. But today we did have some extremely wild setups and sets. One of the wildest ones, hey Nomar Sombra, we are leaving soon, yes, but you have to see this. So for example, this is just one spike of today. We have a back-to-back of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 33 spike. I mean, come on, that's kind of wild. Like, usually it's like, oh, I just sent a single and I win. No, this time we actually made a BD cannon into a no spin setup. And that's how we send the spike. And that somehow makes it more exciting. I don't know, that might just be me. Who knows? But, so we did have some proper spike setups today, which is where the excitement comes from, if you ask me anyway. Okay,